Hello. Hi, Izu. Hey, Amber. Hey, Box. Oh, Dia's early today. Wow. Claw Whistle. This is Whisper Claw. Claw Whisper? Claw Whistle? Yeah. We're finally out of the Wildcats heck. No more Wildcats until August. No more Wildcats until August, at least. Hopefully there's not too many new ones in the Storm Clan book, but I'm not holding my breath. Do I need a business license to do freelance? I don't believe so. I get like a tax license to collect sales tax when I like sell at conventions. Yeah, I tried to. I added a couple of like not wildcats to the thing. So you guys, but yeah, they're all gone now. No more wildcats. We get, I think we get Rosebush today. The paint is over. Another one. Another one. It wasn't a new one. Hold on, let me open it. No, it wasn't like a new design. I think I just... Where is that? I need to post... Yeah, I did draw White Breeze there. No, oh my god. I get jump scared every time I see this. I can't believe I drew this. It's so unhinged. I feel like I like dissociated when I drew that. Okay, yeah, I just like changed up his no, he's not bald. Yeah, I just changed up his I made him shorter, basically. I shortened him. He's a short king now. I just like mess with his proportions a little bit. He didn't change at all. Yeah, I need to post this splash star, but I will eventually. I need to add owl nose to the queue. I need to add Scorch Fur is sitting in waiting in the wings. Strike Stone needs to be posted. I'm gonna do a dynamic pose for him. I have a lot of cats that I need to like do a dynamic pose for. Anyway, I separated out the assets for this so it's easier for me to paint over. And I've rendered out, I did my first initial rendering of the Great Rock. And I, smoothed out the, yeah. Smoothed out the sky a little bit. Incorporated the cats on the Great Rock into the picture. And was, scribbling around with, dappled lighting designs for the clearing. That's what I did. Yeah, they're huge trees. I kind of imagine them being massive trees. I mean, they say that the great oak at the Gathering Island is as big as one of these trees. So when they see the Gathering Island, they're like, the great oak is as big as one of these trees, but it has lower branches. So I imagine that means that these trees must be absolutely massive. Massive. But yes, they are pretty darn huge. Get to 3 Dawn of the Clans books, but there was only the Sun Trail. Into the Wild and Fire and Ice? That's nice. I always go to like half-price bookstores to try to find old Warrior Cat books. I find that they usually have like a more unique selection than Barnes & Noble. Barnes & Noble tends to only have, like, the first... Like, they'll have the first series, and then they'll have, like, the 2 newest series. I don't know. They just, like, they don't have a lot of older books. At least the Barnes & Noble that I go to. Let me post on Twitter that I'm working on this. The wedding is officially done. I don't have to think about it ever again. Thank goodness. Now it's Christmas time. I lived, yeah. The wedding is finished. I did not wear a dress, I wore pants. Christmas in a week. I know. I literally just bought my first round of Christmas presents for Apple. I just bought Apple's Christmas presents, aka she gets treats that I was gonna buy her anyway, and she gets a new catnip banana because her old one is gross. I went to a wedding the same day last year. I hate December weddings. December is such a busy season already, and then you have like a wedding on top of it. Oh my gosh. Just do one in January if you want like a winter wedding. Nothing happens in January. Okay, I'm posting. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened. I bought Apple a new catnip banana, and then I bought my sister's cat a new banana. Avi is her cat. Avi's banana looks disgusting. It looks moldy. It's not moldy, but it's all green like that. Yeah, the new minis. Like, Squirrel Paw would not have scars already. Also, the squirrel one doesn't have a white paw. I hope they fix that. Well, they probably won't. They just shipped the new minis today. Actually, I think, while I wait for some people to come in, let me check to see where, because I bought both of them because I'm a consumer. Consumer. Okay, so the one with Midnight. Oh, I need to buy that. Okay, Where Cats USA? Aw, thanks, Yana. I have tried. I try to improve. I definitely am still learning every single day. Why isn't this showing up when I search for it? Where Cats US? Also, okay, here it is. I'm in one map right now, Yana. I need to finish it. That part. Yeah, they already released a Crow Feather and a Squirrel Paw, Squirrel Flight, and a Tawny Pelt. But they did that, well, the new Prophecy, or the first arc had all extra releases. Like, there were no new cats in, like, the special edition of the first arc. I started thinking about who they would put in the Power of 3 box, but I feel like they couldn't add anybody. I feel like for the Power of 3 one, they couldn't add any new cats, because they've done all of the popular characters from Power of 3 already. Well, I guess they could add Breezepaw, but I would put Breezepaw in the Omen of the Stars one, honestly. I guess they could put it in the Power of 3 one, though. And I guess they could do, like, Heatherpaw, maybe? But I would do... Well, I've already thought about the 6 characters that I would pair with Power of 3. I've thought about the 6 characters I would pair with every single arc. Because I do the button sets. Yeah, Midnight and Rock. Oh, yeah, I was gonna see. Okay, let me look. Warrior Cats US. Let me see where my... I feel like it's gonna come today. Let me check. No, it's coming tomorrow. The one with Midnight Rock, Soul, Broken Star, Violet, and Needle Tail is going to be arriving at my place. I saw the, I have like 3 things coming from California. Yes. I see it. The boys are in. What do you do? And my gang pulls up. Yeah. Crink. This is Sunshadow Dappled Pelt, sorry, and Cloud Spots. This is Quick Water in Shattered Ice. Moth Flight and Gorsefur, Pine Needle, Thistle, and Clover. Yeah, Sunshadow is listening to Dappled Pelt and Cloud Spots talk about their tribe stories. And then Shattered Ice is like, hey, Quickwater, you know that story. You should come and join in. And Quickwater's like, I hate everyone. Yeah, Gorsefur is like, you can play. Her brother is hidden right now because he's not incorporated in. His brother is right. Where is he? He's right there. Moonshadow is not in this picture. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm slowly making them appear as I finish it so that it's not super overwhelming for me. Well, I usually also hide them while I'm rendering out the pictures. But yeah, so I'm gonna start rendering this out, making it all clean like. Where is the background? I tried to clean this file up a little bit so it was easier for me to see where everything is. This is all sky layers. Let me... Yeah. Which parts still need to be done to finish the Fourtrees poster? Like everything. I have to clean this up so it doesn't look like I just scribbled all the colors. And then I have to render in all the cats. It just needs cleaned up, really. But cleaning up is like the most mind-numbing part. So I'll clean it up for a little bit on stream, but I tend to get bored. This is the part where I'm usually watching, like, I don't know, I'll go to some person's YouTube channel and I have a little extension on Google Chrome that lets me put their entire chronological, like, upload uploads in chronological order, and I'll just like watch an entire person's YouTube channel while I render this out. Like last night I was watching... Who was I watching last night? Oh, I was watching Kyle Hill's YouTube channel. The guy that does like the nuclear... weird nuclear stuff. One time I watched like Nexpo's entire channel. I think when I was doing the When Will I Begin the Broken Code poster, I'll probably begin it pretty soon, Capverse. So I was reading the site today. I read the site today because I was working on the magnum opus, but I need to finish Lost Stars. I feel like once I finish Lost Stars and the Silent Thaw, I can start working on it. Looks like his kitty pet name would be Vincent. I'm not drawing any cat right now. Let me get... Oh yeah, old... I'm trying to decide actually what seasons to make the lake camps in. I want to do a different season than their forest camp counterpart was. And I don't usually make the seasons correlate with like the era that I make them in. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Yeah, we're on Pokemon music right now. I just want this to be more like that. You hate online drawing? I probably prefer drawing on the computer now. Although, I like mediums that are easily, like, you can easily draw over mistakes. So I like doing painting because if you don't like something, you can just paint over it. But I do like watercolor. But watercolor, it's very hard to fix your mistakes on watercolor, so... Why would I hate Silverstream? Do people actually like Hater? Is that a thing? Is that the new character people are not liking? I feel like every single season there's a new cat that people are like, actually, we hate this person now. Bye. Yeah, I agree, Thylacine. There's also not really any rhyme or reason. I don't know, like Squirrel Paw in the New Prophecy figurines shouldn't have like any scars. Yeah, this is a brush. This brush, so if you go on this and you scroll the way down to this brush, I'm using the medium softy right now. To render out, I use these two brushes right here. The medium line and the medium softy. It's pretty much the only two brushes I use to render out. Yeah. I've been using these two brushes to render out paintings that I'm printing out because I can enlarge the file pretty easily. I was using... I think I was using... Well, I don't think I have this brush on here. I think I was using the ink brush one for a while to like render out, but I like the soft edges on this brush because I can expand... I can enlarge it without suffering too many like details. Whereas this is the brush that I usually use, and it's got very hard edges that don't look good when I enlarge the picture. I was also using this brush a lot, which is also very difficult to enlarge. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I don't think it auto blends. I mean, it doesn't do any auto blending like the watercolor brushes on Clip Studio, but I've used non-auto blending brushes so much that I actually find it really hard to use the auto blending brushes on Clip Studio. I feel like it ends up getting too blended. So basically what I do, I don't think you guys can see me do this, but I have the eyedropper tool. It's set on a 5x5 average. So that's usually what I'm doing. And then I kind of use that to do the blending. And then this brush, the opacity is set to pin pressure. What would I recommend for beginners? Auto blending brushes steal away my control. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I would do photo studies. Definitely. I don't think I've done a lot of photo studies on the computer, but I took painting classes where you do like a lot of studies. So when I was doing like the oil painting, I did a lot of landscape studies because I like doing landscapes. I should do some more studies. I haven't done some studies in a while. I should do some like city studies. If I really want to do the Blood Clan picture, I need to do like city studies. Because I'm not sure what I would do. I mean, I guess it would just be an alley, right? But that's not very exciting. That's not a very interesting piece. Hey, Foggy. I have to find out what time frame I would want to do the Blood Clan picture into. I kind of want to do it when Barley's in the clan, in Blood Clan with Violet. Part of me wants to do it, maybe I can do like the scene where Scourge is turning away his siblings or something. Oops, 1 second. I'm back. I wouldn't trace it, Agnolia, but I would definitely Google some reference images. I guess I would have to do like a British alley, right? I feel like doing like an Italian alley would be really cool. They have really interesting alleys in Italy, but that would be a little bit. I'd probably just do a British alley. I think I would want, what's her name? Gremlin to be in there too. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm not against tracing, like especially if you're doing studies, or like maybe you just want to study like how lighting works in the alley. Maybe you just want to trace it just so you can get to like the color study part. But I wouldn't. Oh, my phone kept ringing. It was a 1-800 number. So I had to... I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it. It was like super loud. It's me. I got a text message the other day that was like, obviously somebody, it wasn't a scammer. I know, surprising. And they were like, I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm just waiting for my coffee at such and such. I don't remember what the... And I was like, who are you? I don't even know you. So I just ignored them. But I was just like, oh no. They typed in the wrong phone. They're like, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm just waiting for my coffee. Calling about my extended car warranty. I try really hard not to zoom in past 100% while I'm working on this, like rendering out the details. But guys, it's so hard. It's so hard not to zoom in more. I just took a semester. I took painting. For like a couple months. Hey Cappers, welcome back. When I did not have to take that many classes to get an associate's in art. Let's be real here. I only had to take like 5 classes. Let's see. I have goldfish. I got the big old gallon of goldfish this time. It was on sale at the grocery. I love when the gallon goldfish is on sale. I did, Mion. I did see that trailer. It looks really cool. I have to say, I don't know if I'm just getting old, and I'm saying that facetiously because I'm still in my 20s. But the style in the trailer, I have a suspicion that it would be really hard on the eyes as like an actual style that you're like controlling the camera and moving around in. So I hope it's a slightly different style for the actual gameplay. Like it was very blurry. It was very pretty, but I could imagine myself getting some major headaches looking at that for more than like 10 minutes. I wish Fuzzball would come back. Sad face. I was like really surprised. I was more excited about the Dave the Diver DLC that they announced. Aaron, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm glad it's over. Now I can think about other stuff. They had a cookie table. So they didn't have a cake. They had like a cookie table. And they let you like take cookies home. And let's just say I took a little bit more than my fair share of cookies home. I filled that entire giant box. So now I have like 1 million cookies. Because of my advanced age. Wait, you also felt like the style was a lot. Like, it was very blurry. Now, to be fair, the original style of Okami is also very blurry. I'm just hoping that it looks a little different when we actually see some gameplay footage of it. I would like to not have a headache while I play that game because I'm very, very excited. The original Okami is one of my top tier games. I played it over and over and over on many different consoles. Yeah, the original style is really good. It had its like quirks, but overall I thought it was really nice. And I really like how they captured the painting aesthetic. I have no idea, Agnolia. Once I get like this little bit rendered, I want to get this little bit rendered so that I can put the cats in there. If I can get this little bit rendered, I can start rendering out the cats as well. This little bit. Let's focus on this. Okami is based around Japanese mythology. It's very good. It's on a lot more consoles than it used to be. I know people really like it on the Switch because they can use the touchscreen to use the brush effects. It's not on the phone. It's on your computer, it's on the Nintendo Switch, it's on the PlayStation. Yeah, you're a wolf with a paintbrush. You're the sun god, Amaterasu. I majored in Japanese in college, so I took quite a few like Japanese literature classes, like history classes, etc., etc. I took ancient Japanese literature, and after I took that class, I played Okami again. Recognized a lot of the folklore. But it's I would compare it to a Legend of Zelda game. If you like the Legend of Zelda series, the way the dungeons are set up, the way that the story flows, you will like Okami. It's very much in the realm, a similar game like that. I mean, there's a lot of liberties that get taken for Okami, but a lot of like the little stories come from folklore. It's very interesting. Yeah, the original Okami. I don't think so. I mean, it might be on sale right now. I remember I got it on Steam one day for like $5. Zeldas are good too. I think I got Okami because it came out around the same time that Twilight Princess came out. Yeah, it goes on sale quite a bit. I remember I got it on Steam because it was on sale for like $4 or $5. Even though I have it on like all my consoles, basically. It's just such a good game. Printed to be wolves on the playground, pretty much. You played Wind Waker? Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda game. Wind Waker didn't scare me. Twilight Princess scared me when I was a kiddo. I really got scared. There's this one scene in Twilight Princess where they're like describing the Triforce and like how it makes people evil, and oh man, that cutscene terrified me as a kid. Oh yeah, the prison sneaking ones. I have a friend that will not play games that have like stealth missions in them because they stress her out too much. I find it very satisfying to do stealth missions. I don't find it satisfying when, if you get caught in a stealth mission, you're penalized for it. That's just kind of aggravating. But yeah, Majora's Mask. I never had Majora's Mask as a kid. My friend did. I did play Majora's Mask as a kid, but I never had it. I never had a Nintendo 64. I had a PlayStation. So I played like Spyro and stuff. My first Nintendo console, well, I guess it was probably like a Game Boy or, yeah, a Game Boy. But my first home Nintendo console was a GameCube. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you get, but you do get penalized. Like you have to start all the way over. I hate that. I guess, and I think I did not get past the Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker for a very long time, like until I was older. Stealth missions in Splatoon. I, like, legitimately don't remember those. I'm kind of glad. I don't know if I finished... No, I definitely finished the single player in Splatoon. Okay, let's see. Can I add these guys in? I'm zooming in just to do the pieces of grass. I promise. Octarians would send ink strikes to you if you left squid form in the ink. Ooh. I was playing Splatoon 3. What's this Splatoon 3? The Octo expansion, where there's some things where you get penalized, like you get more points if you don't run or if you don't swim. And it's like I always got really pissed on those stages because it's almost impossible to stop your character from like moving if you accidentally hold the fire button. I don't know. Okay. Let us put the drop shadow on. Render out some of these guys. Okay, the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion, I remember being like absolute misery. With like the 8-ball and stuff. The Splatoon 3 Octo expansion is actually like really addicting. Where you face the Octolings. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it took me like a million years to actually finish Splatoon 3's like secret level. Because the secret level in Splatoon 3 is heck, basically. It took me like 4 years to actually go back and try to fix. Oh, not 4 years. Splatoon 3 is not that old. But it took me a really long time to actually go back and attempt it again. Because I got so angry. But you're bad at video games. That's how I feel when I like try to play Fallout New Vegas. I'm like, I really want to play it. Because I love the lore and the world of Fallout. But Fallout New Vegas is so hard. I just want to read the lore. Where can I turn on one-hit kills? Hey Mango, I'm working on Fourtrees. I wouldn't say that video games are only enjoyable for me because of the lore, but there are specific video games that I play because of the lore. Sometimes I play it because I'm actually good at it. Like Binding of Isaac. I don't care about the lore of Binding of Isaac, but man, it's just such a fun game to play. Seasons after fall? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you get to be a little fox. That's interesting. Get to make OCs. When can I have, like, Warrior Sim? I know they have the Clan Gen. That's basically Warrior Sim. Yeah, the only competitive game I play is Splatoon. And I only play it because you can have a team that can carry you. Co-op Clan Gen would be pretty fun. Imagine like a Fire Emblem type Clan Gen. That would be fun. Okay. Let's start rendering out some of these characters. But I feel like if you had... So if they made it co-op, wouldn't they have to pay for servers? I guess if you could, like, Wi-Fi or something? Client-side servers? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thanks, Mingo. You cannot get me to play League. Actually, I don't like MOBAs. I don't like MMOs. I'm a single player person. Splatoon 3... that's not completely true. I mean, I play, like, Civilization with friends, and I'll play, I don't know. I like cooperative co-op, though. I don't like competitive co-op. Splatoon 3 is the only competitive co-op I play. I want... What color do I want him to be? I want him to be pretty... blended in. Darken him a little bit, yeah. It's the only time that I zoom into like 300% on this picture to add the little details to the cats. Okay, dappled. Wait, YouTube is not allowing usernames to show on stream? What do you mean? Scroll up. I don't see anything. You're fine. Who complimented my drawing style? Willow? Mango? Maybe they're just gone now. Anyway. I was thinking about... So I read the site today. Reread the site again. I didn't realize that the daylight gathering in the site happens in like the last 2 chapters. And like nothing else happened in that book. I do like Sudoku a lot. I watched this one guy on YouTube who does like impossible Sudokus. He like streams it. I find him fascinating. I think I'm gonna fix this right there. Yeah, he does like impossible Sudokus. And he's really good at like explaining his logic as he's doing it. I don't know. I find him very fascinating to watch. Let me fix this. I want to erase this line. I don't remember what his actual username is because I only watch him when he shows up on my, let me look. Yes, it is this guy. He's like really good at explaining his reasoning as he's going. I find it very interesting to watch him. Miss Pool, the cat in the middle. This one? Wait, Miss Pool. Oh yeah, that's Dappled Pelt. She is a RiverClan cat. Yeah, his voice is soothing. I also like when you can see when he gets something in his eyes. Like he gets so excited. He's like, this is, I don't know. Yeah, he is very soothing to watch. And then when he solves it, he's like so good at explaining that you're like, oh yeah, I could have done that, you know? You're like, yeah, I figured that out too. I could have totally done that. Yeah, Dappled Pelt is RiverClan's first Medicat. And Cloud Spots is ThunderClan's first medicine cat. This is from Dawn of the Clans kit. Although this picture, I could probably do a special edition version with like a different era of clans for this picture because every single era would have like a full moon. So you could easily make this into different eras of leaders. You just have to draw all the cats again. Doing a 360 spin. That would be like an Owl Eyes move. I have not seen Moana 2. I've been thinking about taking my niece to it because she really wants to see it. I think that could be fun. Take her to the movies for a Christmas gift. Yeah, me and my niece have seen the first Moana. The first Moana is like my sister's favorite Disney movie. She like painted Moana on her graduation cap and everything. You heard it was a disappointment? Well... Bee and Tom are not in this picture because they are not part of the clans at this time. Tom is dead. And Bee does indeed show up at this gathering, but she crashes it with Slash. And I didn't want to draw the party crasher part of the gathering. I wanted it to be more laid back. A lot of people are trashing it. Well, my niece really wants to go see it. So... doesn't really matter if it's a good movie or not, as long as she has a good time. I mean, my niece also really likes Wish, so she's like constantly karaoke sings the songs from Wish because she just learned how to read, so she can actually like see the lyrics and kind of parse them now. So cute. Hey, hey. But yeah, so my niece is actually my cousin's kid, not like my sister's kid. I just call her my niece because I'm really close to that cousin. And her mom was like, yeah, you should like, for a Christmas gift, because I was asking her if she had any ideas for her, and she was like, you could totally give her like 1 ticket to the movies, and you could get her like popcorn and everything. And I'm like, that's such a good idea. I'm not sure when Moana leaves theaters, though. But she really wants to see that movie. And she's already seen, like... well, I think Inside Out's not in theaters anymore. Yeah, she's my first cousin once removed. But you would still call that cousin a niece. But yes, she is my first cousin once removed. She still calls me her aunt, so. I'll do a screen on this. I don't think she has any desire to see the Lion King movie. She didn't really like the first Lion King. I think it scared her a little bit. Opinion on the code breakers? I don't really have one. Okay. I don't know if she's seen the like live action Lion King, but I tried to watch the cartoon Lion King with her. She was much younger than she is now. And she wasn't really that interested in it. She likes the singing movies more. Like, she likes the musical type movies better. Because she likes singing the songs. This is Dawn Mist Ferret. This is Drizzle and Pine Needle's mother. I'm gonna just like put him all in the shadow down here. I tried to show her High School Musical, but she was not interested. She is only 7, so she's not... But yes, I tried to show her High School Musical. Because then I was like, well, then I can sing the songs with you. But she was not interested. Too much high school, not enough musical. Yeah. High School Musical came out when I was in middle school, I think. So... Yeah, you hated... Okay. Yeah. She likes Wish. She likes Frozen. She likes the first Moana. She just likes... I think she's seen the, what's the word? What's the name of the... Oh, there's a map to one of the songs. It's like a newer Disney movie. Encanto. I don't know. She's never mentioned Encanto. I'm assuming she's seen it, because I have Disney Plus. So I assume she's seen... it. The brush that I'm using right now, Crank, the one that's like circular, it's this one, the paper brush that's in the brush pack. Yeah, I've heard good things about Encanto. Isn't there a song, a map to one of those songs? It's like Goose Feather or something. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. That's from Encanto, right? But I think it was called We Don't Talk About Goose Feather or something. Okay. Stormpelt, what are you doing over here? Mountain cats are done. Okay, we've rendered out this many characters. That's, like, not that many, by the way. What's... Okay. They're all of them are still too far away for eyeshine. Too far away for eyeshine. If Clear Sky could have a bestie among all the cats that ever existed, who would it be? That's an interesting question. Breeze Pelt. I was gonna say like Cloud Star, but I think that's a little bit of a cheaty. Because I kind of imagine him being like a distant relative, right? Probably Skywatcher. He'd probably pick somebody from SkyClan, let's be real. This man will never have a best friend in a different clan, ever. Fox Swoop is not on this. She is deceased. No, we were discussing who Clear Sky's bestest friend ever would be out of every single cat that's ever lived. The borders. Okay, okay. All right, I see how it is. Oh, it could be Rowan Star from Sky Clan, aka the guy that actually makes setting borders part of the warrior code. Geneva Convention. The fox that picked off Bumble. Oh, no. It was definitely a fox, but I don't think that Bumble would have been prey to the fox if Clear Sky didn't actually frick her up beforehand. It was definitely a joint effort. Wait, hold on. We need to hold a pool. Who killed Bumble? Clear Sky, 100%. Fox, 100%. AKA she was dead before the fox got her. Or Clear Sky left her for dead. Fox killed. Fox left her. Fox killed her. Okay. Everyone's gonna pick the medium option. This is a very important pool. Paid the fox. What does he say in the book? Hold on. Let me pull out the book really quick. 1 second. I'm getting it. Okay, this is what he says in the book, by the way. Let's read it. This is at the very end of Thunder Rising, right? When does the Bumble thing happen? Where is it? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what he says. The kitty pet was hunting here in the new part of my territory. I wanted to give her a warning. Nothing too painful, just a little cuff around her ear. How was I to know she was so weak from hunger that she would faint? But I could see her paws twitching, and I knew she would come around soon. So he literally, like, hits her in the head, and she just, like, falls over. Like Russet Fur with Lion Paw. Or Lion Blaze. He left her and headed back to camp. So he makes her, like, pass out. And he leaves. Then he hears the fox bark. And he runs back. And then he was too late. And then he claimed he was going to get help when he heard Greywing and his entourage arrive. That's what he's saying. That's his story. That's his story, Your Honor. Did he commit manslaughter? I only murdered her a little bit. Wait, I can vote on this. Oh no, I can't vote on it. Oh wow, it's 50-50. I like how only 3, probably like 1 person voted that it was definitely the fox. Passed out in the middle of the road. Yeah, I kind of forgot that he was like, I hit her, she passed out, and then I left. That's his, like, story that's supposed to make him look good, by the way. I find it fascinating that it's 50-50. I feel like that's actually kind of the consensus in the fandom. Now, to be fair, I feel like if it was 100% Clear Sky's fault, so when they find Bumble, she is alive still. Because she has her, like, final dying moments with Turtletail. So if it was Clear Sky 100%, I feel like she probably wouldn't have been alive when they find her. So at some point he has to be, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like that means that the fox wasn't involved at all. Because I feel like if a fox found her, they probably would have dragged her off, right? Much to think about. Wait, this is where Pink Eyes and Bumble are. They can be in the sunlight. Moonlight. There is fox scent all over the clearing. So you can't deny that there is a fox somewhere. Now, whether he was still just circling... Wait, what does Bumble say? Hold on. Okay. So they hear... Okay. So they are in the forest. This is Greywing, Windrunner, and Turtletail. And then they're walking around, and then they hear a cat yell, and that's Bumble. And then, as they run towards her, they pick up the scent of a fox. Then they find her in the middle of a clearing. with blood trickling from wounds all over her body. Bumble's eyes are half closed. Cloud Spot's looks. And then there are slits down her belly and sides. Greywing guessed that none of the wounds alone would have killed her, but there were so many and she was losing so much blood that it was clear she was dying. And then that's when Greywing asks Bumble, "Who did this to you?" And he asks if it was a fox. Bumble opens her jaws, but she's so weak that only a faint sigh comes out. That's when Cloud Spots picks up another scent. That's when they smell clear sky in the clearing. And so they smell clear sky scent all over Bumble's fur. So I don't think they smell the fox all over her fur. I think they smell clear sky all over her fur. Because this fox stench is just like overwhelming in the clearing. And then that's when Windrunner says it looks like there was a fight. And that's when Windrunner and Gorsefur, aka like the #1 haters of clear sky in the entire forest, say that he did this to Bumble. Greywing doesn't want to believe it. Turtletail uses logic and reason to determine that it was clear sky. Bumble actually... Okay. This is when Bumble actually speaks. Bumble opens her jaws, and this time manages to speak, her voice faint. "It was my fault. I was so hungry, I couldn't think straight. It was stupid. I never should have hunted here. The cat was only..." And then that's when Clear Sky comes in. So she never talks about a fox. He ran in... Your Honor, she literally fell on top of my knife like 20 times. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to turn away from the Clear Sky left her, fox killed her, even though that's what I genuinely believe. But I'm like Greywing. I'm like, I will always allow Clear Sky to be innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, oh no, she's gonna imply it was me. I have to step in. Yeah. Clear Sky and Greywing make peace. Yes. They make peace in the Blazing Star. Clear Sky redeems himself to the people he cares about. I will say that. He finds forgiveness and redemption in his family. But that's pretty much the only place he finds it. Yeah, he redeems himself to the borders. True. Okay, we're ending it. It's still 50-50. Hung jury. Hung jury, Your Honor. Mistrial declared. Clear Skies decisions are very easily followed, which is why I find him fascinating as a character. He overcorrects in every single decision he makes, but you can see why he makes those decisions. Yes, living in constant starvation and in constant death in the mountains made him very paranoid, and he never wants to... never wants to experience that again. Clear Sky did not kill his own mom. What? You're lying. And I will not take this slander in this household. He poisoned our water supply and burned our crops. Jackdaw's Cry? Yep, that was pretty crazy of him. Can I be the first one to say that Windrunner definitely antagonized Clear Sky the most in Thunder Rising in the first battle? Okay, thanks, bye. And I feel like Tall Shadow letting Windrunner and Gorsfer into their camp solidified Clear Sky's feeling like he has been rejected by the other mountain cats. Yes, he kills Rainswept Flower. Tall Shadow kills Furcone. Jackdaw's Cry kills Falling Feather. Someone kills Hawk Swoop. We actually don't know who kills Hawk Swoop, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Tigerco probably did. Clear Sky. Clear Sky, take the wheel. Do I have X or Pro? What do you mean by that? Oh, Clip Studio? I don't know, it just says Clip Studio. Also, Casca, I was working on your commission last night, and I should have stuff to give you tonight. I've just been slowly chipping away at it. But I am still definitely gonna get it done before Christmas, I promise. It's a super secret commission comm. I needn't say more. The Wind Clan warrior. I knew it all along. Actually, I want this to be lighter so that when I make this fern up here darker, it's gonna stand out more. Okay, I think I can render out some more kitties. Quiet Rain died of infection. Who has the highest kill count in warriors? Probably Darktail. The Maple Shade does not have that many kills. Who is texting me? No, we need direct kills. Yeah, Clear Skies on the High Rock. Although, technically, when I read this chapter in Path of Stars, the clan leaders have not yet started to congregate on the High Rock to make their speeches. They're still on the ground. But I'm ignoring this. Okay, let's render some more kitties. Not you. Ember? No, not yet. Holly and Jagged we can do. Stormpelt. Can we do Blossom and Pink Eyes? Sure. Sort of. We'll just do these three for now. Stomp her like a Goomba. Broken Star has 14 kills? Really? Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kills. One. We're not counting lives, by the way. If you kill a leader 9 times, that's just 1 kill. So, not indirectly caused would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 direct kills. Darktail is directly involved in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kills. Darktail wins. No, he didn't kill Cloudpelt. Cloudpelt dies from rats, I thought. Tiger Star 1 doesn't actually have that high of a kill count. He has killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kills. And directly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But, like, that's including, like, Stonefur. And I don't consider Stonefur to be killed by Tiger Star. I consider him to be killed by Black Star. Yeah, I was looking at the wiki for that one. The protagonist with the most kills is probably Lion Blaze. If I had to guess. Okay, feel better, Jatoiba. I mean, even if you give Broken Star some of his alleged kills, I don't think he would, I still don't think he would stack up to Darktail. Darktail killed a lot of cats. He definitely has the highest confirmed kill count. Like, I'm sure Scourge has more kills than Darktail, but there's no way to actually know. One Eye probably has more kills. Darktail was the answer to the overpopulation of one specific clan. Yeah, Jagged Peak and Holly are a couple. Oops. They have 3 kids. I kind of always imagine Jagged Peak to be a kind of a small cat. I don't know why. I guess it's just because I've always considered him to be like less intimidating than his 2 brothers. Okay, where's Storm? Windrunner and Tall Shadow are talking about. That's an interesting idea. I never really thought about what they were talking about. I mostly just wanted them to be deep in conversation and not involving Clear Sky in it. Dude, your ears are not colored. Tiger Star 2 conversation into a Tiger Star 1 conversation? That is rude. Hey, Janetta. I saw a Cybertruck today on the road. Well, actually it was yesterday. They are not very impressive looking. Hey, owl. Bark. Why aren't they on? Because I wanted them to be closer to the camera. Technically ThunderClan is the last clan to arrive to this gathering. Thunder and River Ripple are closer to the camera. I can show you them. Give me a sec. There they are. But they're, River Ripple's having a convo with Greywing. And, Thunder is saying hi to Greywing. I need to hide Birch's tail. I don't like that it's just like appearing out of nowhere. I think I'm gonna hide it. I might move Violet Dawn slightly as well. Although I can probably, well, I'll figure it out. There is a lot of cats. I don't even have all of them here. Now they're all on here. Look at them all. Look at them. Oops. The clearing posters are 12 by 18, small, but I also print them out as 2x3s. I'm gonna have the 2x3 of this on my wall. Although I've been thinking of, I kind of feel like I want to try doing, like, I don't know, like a 24 by something. Eventually. Like maybe like a 15 by 24 or something like that. But I swapped them out. Right now I have, oh, well, let me show you guys how I display them. 1 second, let me take a picture real quick. BRB. Okay, it's actually really hard for me to take a picture of these because they're in a shiny case. But I will email them to myself. You guys can see how I display them. I need to get reprints of the small posters, like, really bad. This, I could not take a picture of this proper because there's so much glare on my camera. But the blue and white cat, that's a River Ripple. Sorry, I had to scooch back in. So for my 12 by 18s, I have a This is like a $10 frame that I got for like movie posters. Also, this is really low quality because I wanted to send it to myself quick. I got like a, I think it's like a, it's not a 24 by 36. It's like a, I think it's like a 28 by, like a 28 by 40 frame. And they all fit pretty good in that. That's how I display the Four Seasons ones. But the 24 by 36 one that I have displayed right now, that I swap it out. This one was very hard. You guys can see my literal stream going in the background of this one. But yes, it's very big and I like it. I can see all the little details. Yeah, well, I'll probably buy another one. Because I want so the SkyClan Gorge, Fourtrees. So this is my problem though, because the Moon Pool and the Moonstone ones are vertical. So I don't know how I'm gonna display those two. But I'll have a Fourtrees, SkyClan, BloodClan, and I guess the Tribe. And then I can have another one of these. But they make 12 by 18 frames. I'm just lazy. This is literally just like duct tape right here around the edges. But that's because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy. But yeah, I want there to be... Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to display the Moonstone and the Moonpool one, but I want them both to be vertical so I can display them together. Okay. That's enough. But the SkyClan Gorge one looks really nice full zoom. This one will look really nice 2x3 too. I'll be able to actually see like clear sky. I feel like the little print of this is like clear sky's gonna be so tiny. The Vision of Shadows poster? I have not finished it. I need to redo the Squirrel Flight. Yeah, the Moonstone sketches. We'll finish it eventually. Yeah. The 12 by 18 one, you buy if you don't want to see clear sky. I don't think he'll be very visible in it. I want to revamp my Moonpool one so that it's more easily visible printed out. And then I also want to add StarClan cats around the edge. Which I got lazy and I did not do. But I want there to be... I wanted there to be a collection of 4 for each poster. So we have the 4 main clans as a set of 4, and then we'll have SkyClan. I think we'll do SkyClan, BloodClan, the Tribe, and Fourtrees. But then I'm not sure which ones I would make the 4. I'd have to pick 2 different camps to fill the other 4. And I'm not sure what I would do. But I guess I could do a Dark Forest training session. Like do a Dark Forest print. From like Omen of the Stars. I could probably do that. I don't know if I could like easily do a StarClan one. StarClan's hunting grounds are kind of... I mean, I guess you could get real crazy with it. Then I could do like the SkyClan Gorge or the SkyClan Lake Camp, the Gathering Island, Dark Forest, and StarClan maybe. I don't know. Not exactly on a shortage of stuff. I could also push the tribe one to the other set, and I could do like a Sunning Rocks illustration. Oh, I could do a night. That's actually a cool idea, Yuna. I didn't think about that. I could definitely do that. I was thinking about that. I could do like a smudge. Storm Clan poster? God. I think I'll do Blood Clan because a lot of people have asked for it, and I'll do the tribe, but I'm not... A lot of people have asked for the Warrior Clan one as well, but... I'm not really inspired to draw a Warrior Clan picture. Maybe if they show up for another book. But I don't really get inspired to draw a group camp picture if they're just like a one-off group. That's just like in one single book. Like Blood Clan and the Tribe have been in multiple books. Yeah. I could do like a Barley and Ravenpaw pick. I don't really feel like drawing farmland though. Yeah, I guess it would be like a barn interior pick, probably. I'd probably make it more of like... It wouldn't be a group illustration. Ravenpaw's Path. Mm. Yeah, the park cats don't really give me any inspiration either. See, the thing about the group, the camp picks, they take me a really long time to do. So I like to feel inspired. I think I have what... I do like the idea of drawing like a broken down church, guardian cats wise. Like that is kind of a cool, inspiring... Where is that? I think it's on my art blog. Oh yeah, somebody gave me these like check marks. I still don't know what they're supposed to do. Where did I do that? On my archive blog? I don't know, but I had like a whole list. I mean, it's on my laptop. They're badges. I think it's next to my username. Do they go away? How do you get the ones with the little cat paws is what I want to know. Like I see some of the blogs I follow get the little cat paws. Are from Boopin. Oh, April Fool's thing. They kind of remind me of the badges from DeviantArt way back in the day where you like pay people to give you llamas. Oh, my soundtrack died. That probably means I should take a break. But I'm not tired. But we will be taking a break on this after a while. It gets kind of boring watching me render grass for an entire stream, let's be real. We should mix it up a little bit. Maybe we'll finish... We need to work on the Freckle Wish design so that I can finalize the Vision of Shadows poster. You like watching me render grass? I know in some discords when I'm like streaming me drawing, people are always like, it's so relaxing to watch you draw backgrounds. I'm like, okay. I'm like, no thoughts head empty while I'm doing it. I also love Cookie Clicker, Fabby. I bought Cookie Clicker on Steam. I had to restart, which made me extremely depressed. Because I had a Cookie Clicker game. My main Cookie Clicker game is like 5 years old. Got so many sugar lumps. What I did? Wait, what do you mean by that, Dia? That's ominous. Did you buy them? You know you can just cheat those in. Heh. I am fairly close to finishing my garden on my Steam. My first garden. On my Steam one. Yeah, I also bought it on Steam. Mostly because I've been playing it for a million years and it was only $5 on Steam, and I'm like, I might as well be pay this guy a little bit of money for him like getting me through biology class and like every single boring class in college because I could just cookie click through it. One time, I was playing Undertale in biology class, and I actually beat Sans in biology class. I was, being evil. Clicking sounds. I was definitely somebody that did not pay attention. I animated a whole entire map part in... Okay. I animated Neglected Space in Japanese modern history class. And I edited and finalized and published the Cinderpelt Blame map in modern art history class. I specifically remember that. Thanks, Bowie. They're all finished. No more wildcats for now. Back to regular cats. Back to regularly scheduled programming. I am not excited for Stormclan's Folly Wildcat drop. Do you think that they'll at least have like new prefixes? Because They really only came out with like 20 words that they mismatched for every single wildcat, and I hated it. Like, can't you guys think of some more cat nouns? Maybe they'll make some of the ancestor cats that are dead in Ivy Pool's Heart alive. I really hope they do that so I don't have to draw as many. I really don't want to draw more wildcats. You can't. That might have been like one of the most boring things I've ever had to do for the blog, was design all those wildcats. I think it was, well, no, I did it the exact same way I would have done it if I was reading the books like I was in 2020. But that was the only time where I felt like reading the books and drawing the cats as I was reading them was the least optimal way of doing it. Every single other time it was fine because there was like a bunch of different designs for the cats. Like even the sisters all being like Maine Coons. At least they had like different designs. Wildcats are all just like standard tabbies. You just started reading it from the start. Enjoy the experience. Let's see. I want this to be all like that. I think I did this because I wanted, yeah, I want them to be like in the light. You haven't read all 6 books? Wait, Fabby, what do you mean by your cat dropped his plate twice? Your cat's carrying around a plate? Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on chat. Folding dishes moment. We'll never forget that folding dishes person. Are they still in chat? I know I just said I'll never forget them, but I can't remember who said that. I just remember the folding dishes part. Is folding dishes person still in chat? Please announce yourself so I can have a name. I think about you all the time. Folding dishes. Do you think that fold's a proper prefix? I could see them using fold, especially if they were like a Scottish fold. Like fold ear. Fold tail. Plate over on the window. Oh, so he just like knocks it off. Okay, okay. This makes sense. Fold face. Flip fold. Fold could be a prefix. I could see that. I'm honestly surprised that they've never named somebody per kit. I mean, Pearl was one of the first times we had per. I don't know. They introduced some, like, new prefixes with the Wildcats, and then they immediately used them for, like, new babies. Like, Stretch. Now we get Stretch kits. Or Whisper. Why don't we have, like, a tongue kit? I guess it's a little weird. I feel like if you had a Sharp kit, you could name him Sharp Tongue. Tongue kit. Yeah, that's probably not a good, but Sharp Tongue would be a good name. I think they need to name kits, like, based on the color of their fur again. I'm tired of all these, like, esoteric names, like Stretch Kit or Grass Kit, where it's like, I don't know the color of your fur. I need more white kits. Of course, we did get golden kits, so... White is the most common prefix in all of Warriors. That is interesting. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm getting tired of rendering grass, you guys. I think it's time to take a break. What's it look like? Okay. Me with glasses, me without glasses. I made the moon bigger. I might have to, well, I'll do that, like, as an atmosphere. I'll just add the atmospheric fog eventually. I feel like there's just a little bit after I do, well, that's not necessarily the case because the front is going to be mostly just dark. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break. Do a stand up and stretch, and then we will figure out what we're doing next, because I'm not done yet. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I return. You got an ad on live. I put an ad in there. I clicked add ad because I was not. Hopefully they're all gone. YouTube was like, put an ad here. And I'm like, fine. I don't have like automatic ads on my lives though, because I don't want ads to happen when I'm like actually drawing, and then they just like interrupt. You emailed me? Well, if I don't know if you emailed me, but I would prefer if you did not just like randomly email me. Pacific Wing. Okay. Let's pull up the Vision Shadows because I think I want to try to solidify a Freckle Wish. I really don't need a picture of your cat. Okay, so here's what we were. Hey, Frost Speckle. Oh yeah, now I remember. See, I feel like, so Freckle Wish, Fidget Flake already has, they already have, where is this? There. See, I feel like she just doesn't need freckles. Like, I feel like that would help her tremendously if she didn't have freckles. Like, she can have freckles on her legs. Okay, let's redraw her dynamic picture. It is done. I just, I want to rework Freckle Wish, and then I need to make Squirrel Flight not look like she has the 1,000-yard stare. Basically. Let's rework. I like her with her honeycomb. And using a turtle shell to collect it. She's gathering honey from a honeycomb. Yellow. Oh, I didn't change her eye design. Wait, why would she be painting? It's a turtle shell. She's just collecting honey. Out of all the clans, who do you think would be the most likely to paint? River Clan, probably, but also that's... I guess River Clan. Did I end up giving her... No, I didn't. Although I kind of like her. No, she's got a stick that she's using to collect the honey. And she's putting the honey in the turtle shell. There are 2 freckle witches. This one came first, though. I don't know why they decided to add 2. They just did. It looks really small in this picture as well. There are 4 robin wings, yes. And there's also a lot of gorse claws. I feel like I need to make her legs longer. She's apparently very leggy. That's her, like... there's two white tails, and then there's white tail. My favorite characters are Greywing and Clear Sky. It's not that cold outside. Yeah, there's like 3 seed pelts, I think. Speckle Freckle. Oh my goodness. That is a cute name, though. I like just keep making her legs longer and longer. Yeah, she's leggy. That's like her only... That's her only, like, description. Is that she's got speckled legs and she's leggy. As a kid's name? No. It's too long for, like, a single... like, a prefix. It's like Primrose. Like, she could have been, like, Primpaw, and then her whole name, Primrose, but Primrose Paw? She would have gotten, like, the fur name, Primrose Fur. Yeah, you'll find that most of the kids that have really long prefixes die because they don't know what suffix to give them. What do you think? So you guys don't think this reads like honey? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm wondering if I could make it look more like honey. I feel like it reads like honey. But I am biased because I drew it. Oh, the turtle shell is a normal bull. Interesting. I think in her, like, original picture... You think it's too bright yellow? Interesting. We'll try to fix it. I feel like the turtle shell, honestly, I forgot that it was supposed to be a turtle shell until I looked at the picture again. I think it's not goopy enough. I mean, it's literally like gooping off of her paintbrush, or not paintbrush, her stick. Sorry, I was thinking about how you guys said it looked like a paintbrush. You read it? What? Wait, you thought it was toast? Y'all are cray. Well, I don't want it to look too much like honeycomb because actual honeycomb kind of freaks me out to look at. Yeah, there's a honey farm next to me, and they have, like, you can taste the flowers that they use to make the honey. Like, there's lavender honey. That's really good. What do you guys think I should do to make it look more like honey? And I guess I could have, like, a little bee around her. I'll look up some honeycomb, even though it freaks me out. 1 second. BRB. Honeycomb. I feel like I looked up honeycomb while I was drawing this, though. Ah, I hate how it looks. I mean, honeycomb does look like waffles. Let's be real here. Honey is a natural antibiotic. I'll figure it out later. She's transferring the honey into the... I guess, technically speaking, she wouldn't need to transfer it out of the honeycomb, right? In my mind, it was like they're transferring it out into a turtle shell. I think when I got this, when I made this. But if you think about it, I mean, they'd probably just store the honeycomb. Whatever. Cough drops I like honey. I don't think I've ever met somebody in real life that didn't like the taste of honey. That's very interesting. Now that I think about it. I mean, it's not my favorite flavor, but it's not, like, bad. Like, I don't have, like, an intense hatred of it or anything. And, like somebody said, honey, the flavor of honey can be very influenced by, like, the type of bees. The type of flowers the bees pollinate. Like, y'all don't have honey in, like, your tea and stuff? So you guys are saying that you only eat honey when you have tea? Do you ever put, like, honey on your piece of toast and stuff like that? Yeah, honey on toast. I don't know, Rylinks. I have to fix the squirrel flight too. Yeah, you put butter on and then you put a little bit of honey. Y'all have never had honey butter? Honey butter's so good. Cornbread with honey. Honey butter is really good. Honey is also a very good sugar substitute because it's a lot better for you than like processed sugar. I'm gonna change that. Where are you, Freckle? There you are. Have you guys ever had honey chicken? My gosh, honey chicken is really good. Like chicken that you marinate with some honey and... That's like the Cracker Barrel chicken. Whenever I make the Cracker Barrel chicken at home, like the Cracker Barrel chicken tenders, you use honey in the marinade. I really want that chicken now. What the heck? I'm gonna have to add the honey chicken on my grocery list of things I need to make this week for dinner. Orange chicken... Honey chicken is a lot more sweet than orange chicken, I think. I've never made an orange chicken dish at home. Because I prefer, like, teriyaki or, like, sesame chicken and all that stuff. So I'm not sure what the exact ingredients to make orange chicken is. But orange chicken tends to have, like, more of a tang, I think. Yeah, the Cracker Barrel chicken, I don't actually know if it's the Cracker Barrel chicken because I haven't had Cracker Barrel in like a million years. But if you look up Cracker Barrel chicken tender recipe, and you can get the marinade. And it has Italian dressing and honey. And then I just like marinate them for the whole day, and then I just stick them in a pan and pan fry them. And then I munch, munch, munch. I don't eat a lot of fried chicken because I don't make it at home. A lot of the chicken I make is either pan fried or baked. I have like Parmesan crusted chicken I make all the time. And then I have an oregano chicken, lemon oregano chicken I make a lot. I do like a Velveeta skillet meal that has cube chicken, and then I'll like fry some tenders. Chicken is probably... Chicken and ground beef are typically my two meats that I use for like all my cooking because they're the cheapest stuff at the grocery. I think her... I don't like dealing with the oil when you fry stuff. You can't put it down like the sink and everything, so... It's just really annoying to deal with. I don't think I've ever fried anything at home. Typically when I want fried chicken, I just either... I just go and get some. Like I'll go to Raising Cane's or something. Also, I can't really eat fried food that often. If I eat too much of it, it just makes me very sick. It's very heavy on your stomach. Do I like chirps? What do you mean by chirps? Sun trail time. I think I'm just gonna make her paw facing forward. I eat a lot of... Well, I don't have like an air fryer or anything, so I eat a lot of meals that you just cook on the stove or in the oven. I do have a slow cooker thing. I make a lot of soup. Like bagged chips? Yeah, I don't eat a lot of bagged chips. I eat tortilla chips a lot. I've never used an air fryer. Slow cookers are really good. My favorite part about the slow cooker is that it usually only takes one, like, you cook it all in one pan, so there's less stuff to clean up at the end. Hey, California. I made a pizza the other day. I put so many olives on top of that thing. And then I smothered it with oregano. Yeah, I hate washing the dishes. It's my #1 least favorite chore ever in my entire life. I would rather clean the toilets every single night than, like, wash the dishes. Wait. I also break pasta, let's be real. It's because my pasta twirling game is so bad. I'm trying to think of where her... Well, first I think this is too thick. I kind of imagine her being quite thin. Also, it's way easier. Look, if you don't break the pasta, you have to use a way bigger pot. I'm just going to not draw the top of her. Wait, when the little pasta strings start burning? What's one thing you want to make, but you haven't yet? I want to try making a key lime pie eventually. But I'm really, really, really bad at baking. I like cooking because you can taste it as you go, and you can just, like, add stuff if you don't like how it tastes. But I hate baking because you can't do any of that. It's like, it's all... It's all like an exact science. Yeah, I really like this key lime pie yogurt I've been getting when it's on sale, and I want to try making a key lime pie, but it's cookie season. Maybe in the summer I will try. We usually make baklava during Christmas. It's a Greek dessert. As a family. Let's see. I feel like her tail doesn't need to be as long as I have it sketched out in the picture. I would just like to be making more cream pies. I want to try making cream pies, like coconut cream pie and key lime pie. Those are like my two favorite pies. But I don't know how I would eat an entire pie. Maybe I could make like cupcakes? Cupcake sized? No, Freckle Wish has been changed on the poster, Lucky. But I think I am gonna remove her freckles from the poster. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. Well, she's gonna have freckles on her legs. But I feel like she doesn't need them on her face. The fact, like... So, Freckle Wish from ThunderClan has freckles on her face. So I feel like I kind of want one of them not to have freckles on their face. If that makes sense. We'll see. That's why we're doing the cleanup picture of her. I just feel like it makes her look too complicated on the poster. Like, she looks like she's way more important than she is. I mean, like... I don't know. She looks too main character. It's fine. We'll see. We're like cleaning her up to see. Oh my gosh, you guys. I just got my Warrior Cat figurines in the mail, even though they told me I wasn't going to be here today. I apparently have it waiting for me. Because I just got an email that said your order has arrived. The minis. Yeah. I've been animating for 15 years? Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. Girl, we need to fix that. Dun dun dun. Okay. Yeah, I was Lido. I was... So, in 2009, I was... 14? 13? I think I was about 13 when I started. I was just about to turn 14. Okay. Okay, Pacific, you need to chill out a little bit with your spamming, or I'm going to put you in timeout, because you haven't really been contributing to conversations very much. Has Warriors ever used tree sap for something? I feel like they've used pine sap for something. You missed the daylight gatherings? There's only one. But yeah, I also miss it. How did I? Okay. I also removed her hair. Well, she was looking a little bit too much like Honey Fern, if I remember correctly. Ugh. Oh, you guys, there was a new cat posted on the Warriors blog today. Rosebush. He has been posted. You mean the Darkest Night one? That's not canon. Unfortunately. I think it was like on the winter solstice though. Yeah, some people think that he's probably an elder. And if he's an elder, then I'll draw him old. Okay. See, you guys don't think she looks better with, without freckles? I don't know. I feel like her face just looks a lot more streamlined. StormClan's Folly will be interesting. I hope that it's good because, and I hope that people actually are like excited about it because it opens up a lot of possibilities of them doing interesting super editions that aren't connected to the canon of Warriors. Well, not the canon, but like the current era. Okay, Pacific. Not to give a cat named Freckle Wish freckles. Well, she'll have freckles on her leggies, though. Like this. Hey, Snowboth. I feel like without the fret, she's starting to look like more and more like a serval. Though. Or what is it called? A savannah cat? Which is fine, because she's like a kitty pet. Any suggestions for hosting? Definitely don't skimp on your own deadlines. Don't make deadlines that you yourself can't meet. And I find that being constantly helpful and being a little bit annoying and making sure that people aren't ghosting the project is a tremendous help. I also think because sometimes hosts will just like let people ghost, and I've been a participant in maps like that, and it's really hard if you see, I don't know, it's really hard to get motivated for the project if you see other people not, I don't know. Like, I understand when map projects are volunteer based and you're not getting paid, but at the same time, it is like you are asking to be a part of a project. So meeting deadlines and stuff is something that when you apply to be in a map, there's some sort of responsibility you have to take. This is just how I feel, like when I'm joining a map project. Like, I understand, like, there's just responsibilities when you join a project. Like, you should be able to keep your host updated on your life, even if I can't, like, meet deadlines and stuff, you should still be able to at least tell your host that you're not gonna be able to meet it. Just being open and honest helps. Oops, sorry, I just hit my mic a lot. And as a host, I find that I bother people a lot when I'm, like, hosting, but honestly, I'll bother you, and if you say, well, I haven't been able to work on it because other stuff has come up and I've had to focus on, like, commissions and other things that make me money, so I haven't had time, like, even that I'm okay with. I just would like people to be able to tell me that instead of just, like, ghosting the project. Just tell me that you haven't been able to work on it. Because I'm not going to hold it against you. I appreciate the honesty. More than anything. Yeah, I would say, I would think that modding a zine and hosting a map are pretty much, like, there's a very overlapping feel to it. So you guys still think she needs the freckles on her face? Nose freckles only. You guys get 3 freckles. Like that. Ignore the fact that she doesn't have a stick in her mouth yet. Oh, I need to do her leg, though. She has a back leg, too. She indeed has a back leg. I think she looks less like Freckle-ish now. See, Freckle-ish has her freckles on her upper part. Her animation-friendly design would probably just limit the amount of freckles on her leggies. Okay, let's open up the A Vision of Shadows headshots. Actually, I will just modify it on here. He gets those 3 freckles. I also kind of don't want her to have the eye bags. She's old, but she's like not that old. I'm also going to make her nose freckles this color. Oh shoot, you're right, I did. Because I'm dumb. Okay. Let's fix Squirrel Flight's dead inside eyes. Let's see, what can I do? I feel like if I did this and then I just opened up her eyes a little bit. I think it's also the fact that she doesn't have any eye shine. I'm just sketching right now, by the way. Why she look old? Because she's getting old. And also, when you become deputy, you get like 5 years on your life. Let's add some eye shine. Yeah, that's better. Although I don't like the... Let's... Ooh. Oh no, I just dropped my tablet pen. 1 second. Yeah. She has a very stressful life. Oops. Let's be real here. No. If you had to manage 70 cats, I think there's like 40 something right now, isn't there? It's probably easier to organize border patrols in like hunting patrols when there's a million bajillion cats. Yeah, they definitely need a dark tail. Darktail solved the overpopulation problem in Shadow Clan. Actually, Squirrelflight has like almost no screen time in A Vision of Shadows. She's only on the poster because she's deputy. It's possible, Fabi. Like, even if they killed... If they killed like 2 cats each book in ThunderClan, that would be 12 cats total that died. That would at least like call them a little bit. Let's see. Is there anyone else I wanted to change on this poster? We need to do a rain redraw. We have to do a lot of cat redraws from A Vision of Shadows to match with this poster though. Like, I'm gonna have to redraw Yarrow, probably. Strikestone, I've already started though. Smoke's okay. I don't really like her silhouette that much, but... Sparkpelt looks really tiny though. I mean, Smoke's really tiny. Mole Whisker looks like he needs glasses. I need to draw Old Little Cloud. That's my next, I'm going through the Apprentice Quest Shadow Clan Allegiance and, like, doing, like, my redesigns. And Little Cloud Elder is my next one I have to draw. Well, if I was gonna fix Smoke, I would probably get rid of her collar fur. If I got rid of her collar fur, I could zoom her in and like move the collar, move her her actual collar up to her chest. No, Snowbird's not gonna change that much. Scorch Fur did change though. I need to. Yeah, Scorch Fur I need to post. I'll add him to the queue. But I don't think that Snowbird's going to change that much in reality. But like Scorch Fur changed a lot. I beefed him up a lot. Like he's basically, I consider him to be one of Shadow Clan's beefiest warriors. Yeah, this picture's done. I can just post this picture. But I want to clean up this picture. I need to fix it because I also modified his legs. Like he only has like these legs now. Yeah, he started eating chicken and rice. I imagine him being a pretty like brutal guy. Like intimidating. He got anchor arms. But yeah, Snowbird, I just want to like draw some more. But she's not gonna change that much. Also, I want to add, this is her with her, this is her post-broken code, I think. Because I think she gets this injury in broken code. This is her preggy, this is her as a queen. Like, I might make her have, like, some kits running around her. Like, I could do a Bluebell kit. I think Bluebell kit is from Bramblestar Storm. So he's part of, Bee-Nose and Arrowleaf's litter. I need to redraw Buster, too. Yeah, she has 3 litters that I could, like, draw her running around her. I could do the Berryheart, Cloverfoot, Rippletail litter. That's probably her most iconic. Not most iconic, but it's her first litter. This is like her as a young cat, more of like a young cat up here. But yeah, I need to finish this up. I need to finish Slate Fur. I need to finish Cloverfoot. I need to finish. Or I need to redo. I need to finish up Strike Stone with these colors. I haven't played the new Mario and Luigi. I just like made Cloverfoot. I slightly changed up Cloverfoot. Like she looks more like her mom now. I think I just like changed her proportions though. Let me look what she looks like. Yeah, I just changed her proportions a little bit. Like I changed, she has a stripe now on her head. I need to change up my older heart. I basically overhauled older heart's design. Yeah, she's bald now. She's bald as well. I want to say that I did a little bit with, Kestrel, but I don't think I did. No, I just modified his speckles. Kestrel has a cannon eye color. Wait, what is it? Blue eyes! Wait, when was this? Blue eyes. On his freaking profile? Well, I could actually make it the same color as Hairstar, like... Oh my god. Yeah, I could modify it, but he looks so good with the freaking green eyes. And his green eyes are on every single poster. No! Disappointed! Yeah. I would probably just make him have the same eye color as Hairstar. I hate this. I hate it here. Oh yeah, Puddle. Oh yeah. Who else is on here? Squirrel. Oh yeah, I put ice on here. Where's Leaf? Where's Leaf Star? There she is. Go away, Kestrel. It's the leader time. And then Leaf Star can like die and not be the same color as Squirrel. And then we get the aesthetic dark gray tabby. This was just the leader lineup for Changing Skies. See, this is a nice aesthetic right here. I like these colors. Anyway. But yeah, I need to fix that. Who else have I designed? Oh yeah, Stonewing. I need to fix Stonewing up. Where is Stonewing? I haven't opened that file in a while. Oh yeah, I was also working. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, and we were like messing around with Wasp Tail. Ivy Tail. I kind of imagine that Stonewing and I think I went in Stonewing and Wasp Tail to be an Ivy Tail kit. Or maybe... No. No. I think it was a Grass Heart and Grass Heart and Spike Fur. I was like, oh, they could be an Ivy Tail kit. Just because I was designing it like that. It was easier for me to just use the fill bucket. Just because it's a sketch. Yeah, it was a sketch. See? They're dirty. The lines are dirty. I mean, it's the same reason that, like, all of them have lines. Like, these ones have lines. Sometimes it's just easier for me to sketch it with the lines. Also, this design in particular, it's very much based off of my old Flash art. Hold on, let me show you. Like, I haven't changed Ivy Tail, like, almost at all. From the old Flash days. And the old Flash days, I aligned my art. So, her design actually looks fine aligned. Like, I lined the, design. The pelt design. Why does she have a scarf? I believe, yeah, that's just what she looks like in her new design. She just has this, like, rump of fur. Ugh. So she's got, like, colored line art for some reason. This is Grass Heart next to... I was thinking of making Grass Heart and Spike Fur related. Although I don't know who their dad would be. I also need to finish Slate Fur. Slate Fur is the only one of Pine Nose's kits I need to finish. And then I'm done with that. And then I have to draw all of his, like, kits. That's Cinnamon Tail next to him. But... I did Fur Bark. I also need to... Actually, I don't think this is the newest file because I need to finish Thornclaw. I need to post this owl nose. Yeah, freelance is my full-time job right now. I do freelance and my store and conventions. Cause he got a Canon eye color squirrel. I need to fix the rest of his... I need to fix the rest of his design. He has a fixed eye color on all of the posters. I imagine Thornclaw definitely is like the mouse fur of the Elder's Den. I also need to finish this leaf curl. Fur bark is done. I need to post this beetle shine. Leaf curl. If leaf curl's not a main character, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Let's finish up the leaf curl. It might be the last thing we do on stream, though. I'm getting hungry. It was a goldfish box. Meon. I am eating goldfish. She is in Wind Clan. As you guys can see, I haven't been able to work on art most of the weekend. I was working on commissions mostly. AKA 100%. She honestly looks like she could be related to Podflight. That's his name, right? No, Podlight. People want me to redesign... Oh, no, never mind. People want me to redesign Podlight to make him look more like Virgin Podlight or whatever. Like the Chad memes. Goldfish crackers are so good. They're like my #1 snack ever. Yeah, Chad Hawkwing and the Virgin Podlight. Has anyone made that meme yet? Because it needs to happen. Leaf curl have dwarfism? I think I've only made 2 cats be like, munchkins. It's Little Cloud and a Warrior Clan cat. I can't remember. Like Petunia, I think? Let me check. No, it's not Petunia. Petunia's a, she's a Daffodil. Daffodil has a munchkin. Oh yeah, Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak, yeah. Yeah. You've decided to make... You're working on a fixed set in Blood Clan, and you decided on a whim to make Fury and Claw siblings. That's actually really cool. That's a really cool idea. Especially since, like, she probably killed him. I'm munching on goldfish as I talk to you guys, so if I go quiet for a second, it's because I'm munching. Do they make lactose-free milkshakes? Like made with almond milk and stuff? I'm assuming they do, right? I've never had a Chick-fil-A milkshake. I've had their, like, lemonade freezes before. They're okay. I like lemon. I like lemon flavored and lime flavored stuff. I had some mango lime agua fresca. It was so good. I love mango and I love lemon. That was so good. I guess I've had a McDonald's milkshake. I usually have Wendy's milkshakes if I want like a fast food milkshake. Or Dairy Queen, I guess. Okay. Wait, I've never had Chick-fil-A ranch. I don't have Chick-fil-A that often. There's not really one close to me. Typically, I guess I have Raising Cane's more because it's a closer fried chicken restaurant. I usually just eat the Chick-fil-A sauce with my Chick-fil-A fries. I don't eat a lot of fast food. Like at all. And when I do eat fast food, I don't know what. Usually, if I'm craving fast food, I'm specifically craving the McDonald's French fries. So then I'll just go to McDonald's and get like a large French fry and my fast food cravings are gone. The Happy Meal is actually like a good amount of food for me. I can't finish like a whole McDonald's hamburger. I can't really finish a whole hamburger from like any fast food restaurant. No, I hate when I lose my stylus. I'm going to shrink up her. Sometimes it like gets caught in the folds of my sweatshirt or something. The tablet pen. You guys asked for video games for Christmas? And what is the video game you've asked for Christmas? As a follow-up question. I always feel bad putting more than like one video game on my wish list that I send to like my family. Because I'm like, I'm not addicted to video games. But there was this one game I want. Cat goes fishing? What? Oh, Undertale? Did the sequel, I don't think it was a sequel to Undertale, but did the other game that the guy was making that made Undertale ever come out? Deltarune? That sounds right. I never played it. Cult of the Lamb? I've heard about that game. I kind of want, Hollow Knight. But the game I put on my wish list was, the new Zelda game. Where you play as Zelda. Yeah, I want to play Hollow Knight. When's the sequel coming out? Or did it already come out? What? Your parents don't buy you anything for Christmas? To be fair, mostly my sister is the one that buys me the video games. Because she'll be like, okay, now play it in front of me. Dance, water, dance. That's a quote from Kingdom Hearts. It's been 3 years. Hey, welcome to the Kingdom Hearts community. Hi, Kawaii. I don't know if I would prefer game companies just not announce really early that they're making the game. I kind of would. Like, Pokemon announcing that they were going to make another Pokemon Legends, and then they were like, actually, it's going to come out, like, in 2 years, but we're working on it. Like, can't you just keep it secret, please? The hype train has died down. Hollow Knight's characters look like this, right? Hold on, let me draw one. I've never played Hollow Knight, by the way. But they look like this, right? There's this one. And then there's this one. That's Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't want a Pokemon to take my time. Or take their time, but I wish they wouldn't announce it early. Hire me, Hollow Knight. I just would prefer not knowing about the game until it's like release date is confirmed. I honestly feel like games tend to feel more polished when that happens. Because if they set a release date and it's still in development, now they have to like rush to get it out. Werecat has new minis. Are you telling me... Please don't tell me that they actually have like another set of minis that just came out. That's not like the new Prophecy one. Okay. I bought those. Actually, the first wave that they released this month, I just got in the mail. It's waiting for me to open it. It's sitting right next to me. I grabbed it on break. Well, you can actually check to see what the minis are gonna look like before they ever release them. Because one of the people that helped design the minis has a Werecat design blog where they draw like every single Werecat. It's J Frost. They're on the official team. They do a lot of the official art that the website has for like character lineups and stuff. Like they did the Moonpaw graphic. Yeah, they did forget her White Paw. I hope that they fix it by the time it gets released, but they probably won't. Because they just shipped... I got a notification that the new Prophecy minis that I ordered shipped today. Which means that there's definitely not enough time for them to have fixed the paw. It's in the top left of the screen, RJ. Well, if they ever release like a Power of 3 mini set, it's going to be all characters that they've already drawn. Or that they've already made. Yeah, I can do J Frost Link. 1 second. I follow them on Tumblr. Wait, do they not have an actual... Okay. I guess they don't have an actual, like, setup for desktop. But yeah, a lot of their designs are pitched / modified slightly for minis. So if you ever want to see what your minis of your favorite character would look like, it's probably like how J Frost designs them. Because they work on the team. Yeah, they work on the silhouettes, or at least they worked on the moon. I know that they directly drew the Moonpaw one. But their stuff is very scarred. Like, they add scars for everything. Like, if the cat is mentioned to have been in a fight, they give them a scar. So that's why the minis are so heavily scarred. But yeah, the Power of 3 set, we're gonna get, like, the 3rd J Feather. It's gonna be bad. J Feather times 50. Well, I really don't think that, like, I don't know. When it's a super complicated design already, and then you're just adding a bunch of scars on top, it just doesn't look visually appealing. Period. It just muddles the design too much, especially for, like, tabbies. Black Star in the Power of 3 set? Nah. Wait, Black Star's never been restocked? Who was he with? Was he with Leopard? He was with J Feather. Oh. That's weird. The, like, J Feather with the stick? Wait, no way. Because the old J Feather... Wait, Black Star was one of the first cats that they released? Are you guys serious? Or am I, like... Because the first J Feather was, like, the first set. No, the first set was Series 1. It had Gray Stripe and J Feather. And the second set, yeah, Series 2 had J Feather with the stick. Okay, that's what I thought. J Feather with the stick. Yeah. Black Star was because the novella just came out. A lot of the random characters they decide to make minis of is because, like, a book just came out. Like, they decided that they needed to make a Mudclaw mini for some reason. Yeah, because I remember vividly... Yeah, mini series 1, I knew... For some reason, I thought that the Ivy Pool one was in series 2, but it wasn't. Okay. She's a new character. She technically hasn't been in the narrative with her new name yet. I mean, he's with the J Feather mini. I feel like they'll restock him eventually. Have you tried looking at, like, Makari and stuff to see if Makari has a stock? Let me turn on... Because when I go in Makari, like, typically I'm looking for a Warriors book. Like, I've been trying to find Yellowfang's secret hardcover with the dust jacket and everything in, like, semi-good condition for a while. And I always see, like, the minis and the stuffed animals on Makari. But yeah, sometimes they're, like, really expensive. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Here. It's kind of like an eBay. It's like another version of eBay. You can check there. Yeah. They did start selling on Amazon, so they might be, like, restocking some stuff for Amazon soon. It's 3:30 in the morning? You should go to sleep. I think I'm just gonna make her other side, like, yeah, whatever. They are leaf-shaped. What? They're leaf-shaped. All of them are leaf-shaped. Six-pack bundle for $145? Holy moly. I mean, leaves are diamond-shaped. What? Here, I'll show you exactly what type of leaves I was basing them on. Look. I was thinking of beach leaves. Diamond. There, all around him. All around him too. All right. Time to name him. Name this sucker. We'll name him down here. Leaf curl. That is a main character cat. Manifesting. Grass fur. Got all the boring genes. Wait, who's their other cat? Oh yeah, Branch Leap. Branch Leap's like all white. Though. Yeah, Branch Leap's all white. Both leap. Yeah, Branch Leap will definitely be jumping as well. He might be jumping up, though. Like, I might... Oh gosh, what am I looking for? Raindrop, maybe? No. Oh, goodness. There's like a Code of the Clans cats that's in a pose that I'm thinking of. Maybe Rainfur? No, his name isn't Rainfur because I looked that up. Yeah. A cat crouching to jump? Yeah, I've probably drawn like every single frame of a jumping animation. Nettle pad? No. There's a specific cat I'm looking for. Maybe he's not in here though. Actually, I might be thinking of an actually old design. I think I'm thinking of the old Rainfur design. Yeah, this pose. This is the one I was thinking of. From 2015. Like, I was pretty sure it was Rainfur. Anyway, guys, I think I'm done for today. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll be back on Thursday, and we will work on the Fourtrees picture. We might start the Broken Code poster. Possibly. It depends. It depends if I can get something finalized down. But
I honestly should be able to... Something.
Like, we might not be able to put them on a poster yet, but I could at least start doing the headshots. For Starless Clan? Probably Frostball. But yeah, guys, that'll be it for today. I will see you on Thursday. And yeah, that's about it. Bye.